our land, our customs, my family burns in the name of unification.
Frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together. We must learn to trust, rebuild.
And follow the blade.
I said, who do you serve? We are the...
Kila mata hudu voice walain nama kaya bakina ba mana Note ye live kare inna beri una ammaru umbe illa tibbane ba man dekka අම්බුව ඇතියන් තහරි කියාව ඊය බෑ තරාගී සිහින විමානී අද ඉවර කරමු බොයිස් මේක ටික් ගාලා ගහලා
හෙලෝ
හෙලෝ බෙටා මොකද එන්නේ
ලයිව්
ඔව් බං අර ඉවර කරන්න කියලා බැලුවේ
ඔය දාලත් තියෙන ලයිව් එක නෑ නේද
ඔව්
මන්ත්‍රිය අදින් ඉවරද තෝරේ
ඇසින්ස් කීල්ල ඉවර කරලා දාන්න කියලා බැලුවේ
නෑ අදින් ඉවර කරත් ඇයි කියලා
ඉවර ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි ඕ දුරට ඉන්නවා මේ විසප්ට එක කියල උනාන බම එක පාට
මම ගැලුණ
කවුන්ට එක ලොග්ගෙන් නැතුව කියන්න
ඒ මොකක්ද දන්නේ?
දෙන්න හරි වගේ.
හිටියවද නැද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඔන්ලයින් නන්නේ
කවුද?
රේයි
වෙලේ ඇවිල්ලා ගියද?
ලයිව් බැලුවේ නෑ. මේ අපි කියන ලයිව් එක ඇහෙනවා.
ඔව්. රේට බැනපන් ලයිව් එකේ. ඒ ගොබ්බයා ගියේ.
වයින දෙන්නවද කෝ නෑනේ නෑ ලයිව් එක නෑ.
ඔබ බැනා කමක් නැහැ.
කෝ නෑනේ මේ හිටියානම් තමයි වයින් ඕනේ. නෑනේ නැතු ඉතින් බොරු වල බැනලා වැඩක් නෑ නැති තැන බැනලා වැඩක්. ලයිව් එක මොබයිල් එකෙන් දාලා.
ඔබ බැනාක මිනිස්සු net දාලා වයින්නවා. ඉන්න තැන බැලලා වැඩක් නැහැ මිනිස්සු.
ඉන්න තැන වයින්නත් බෑ. ලයිව් එක ගත්තා. ලයිව් එක මොබයිල් එකෙන්. නෑ 4ක් ඉන්නව බලාගෙන කවුද දන්නේ?
කෝ?
ලයිව් එකේ 4ක් ඉන්නවා.
ලයිව්
free
එකේ
watching. දැන් නම් 7 watching.
මම ගෲප් එකේ තියෙනවා මම ගෲප් එකට දාලා එන්න.
WhatsApp තියෙනවා. ඒක මේ white description එකේ තියෙන link එක වැඩ නැහැ නේ ඒක ඕක නේද?
මොකද? අර ගෲප් එකට දාලානේ ඔය link එක.
දැන් දානවනේ.
දැන් දානවා උට දාන්න.
ඒකේ දැම්ම මං කවුද ඉන්නේ කියලා බලන්න. උන් ඔක්කොම ටික එකම ටිකන් රියැක්ට් කරලා දී.
මම රියැක්ට් කරලා දුන්නා. ඒකේ අර අපේ දනාගේ Free Fire group එක වගේ.
ඒක තමයි. මේ ඔය ලයිව් එක දානවනේ නේද?
ඔව්.
මං එන්නේ.
එන්නම් කියලා කොහෙද යන්නේ ඔබ?
අරකට එන මේ VC එකට.
හරි.
ඒකට එන. අවුනා ඒකට එනවද?
මොන VC එකටද?
අක්කාගේ තියවක්කාගේ. ඒකින් එන්න. එන්න. ඒකට එන්න එන්න. හෙලෝ. විනාඩියක් දෙන්න කෝල්.
රේ උඹට බැන්න මේ බැට. නෑ මම ලයිව් එකේ ඉන්නේ.
මේ අර එක එක කර මැරෙන්න හදනවා. තරුෂ
මොකද කියන්නේ?
ලව් ආර්ප් එකක් කළා ලව් ආර්ප් එක සක්සස්ෆුලි ෆේල් වෙලා. කැරක්ටරින් මට බෑ. මට දරාගෙන ඉන්න බැරි කම මට hina වැටෙනවා.
මම යනවා ලයිව් එකට ගිහින් එන්න. ඉවරයි.
ලයිව්ද මේ නෑ හරි අවුලක් නෑ. මේ සර්වර් එකේ මොකක්ද තත්ත්වය?
හදරක මන් තියෙයිද?
මොනවද මං කියන්නේ හදරක? හරි.
මේ අර මුහුදේ යට ගිහිල්ලා හරි ගිහිල්ලා. තරුෂ
හලෝ රත්තරන් යාළුවා ඇට දෙකට බැනපන් අරුවට බැනපන් Andare vicino si pa
වගේ ගොන් හරකෙක් යකෝ මෝඩ මූසලේ
මොකද වෙන්නේ බයින්නේ දැන් සෙට් එක මේ
වගේ ගොන් හරකෙක් යකෝ මෝඩ මූසලේ
ලයික් කරමු බොයිස් ලයික් කරමු අද ඉවර කරමු හයි අන්‍යුක මගේ අහෙනාලේ ලයිව් එකේ දැන් හරිනේ මේ ඊයේ මං ගහලා නවත්තපු තැන මජයිද ඈ අපි අද ඉවර කරමු මචං අද ඉවර කරලා දාමු අපි අම්මජා මෙන්න මූ වර
මොනතරම් අසහනයක්ද තියෙන්නේ ඕගොල්ලන්ට ඇත්තටම මානසික ප්‍රතිකාර අවශ්‍යයි අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බෙහෙත් බොන්නත් අවශ්‍යයි
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මචං මානසික ප්‍රතිකාර නම් ඇත්තටම අවශ්‍යයි මචං සෙට් එකටම ලයික් කරමු බොයිස් ලයික් 30 කරමු අම්මාට ලයික් 30ක් කරමු මෙතනට යන්න දෙන්නේ කොහෙද යන්නේ අතන
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Hello, dear friend. How goes the family?
ඕක ඉවර කරලා මේක ඉවර කරලා අපි අරක් ගන්නවද ඊයේ ඔව් බං ඊයේ මට ඇහුණා
The estate. Already a crowd.
I heard a
Nothing to
scream.
see
I
here.
hope nothing has
Move
happened
along.
to the Nemo family.
Would that be such a bad thing?
Make your move
අම්මට වුණ අපි ලාස්ට් ඔෆ් අස් එක ගාමු. මේ මොකෝ මීට් වෙන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ බම්මන්. ඔක මීට් වෙන එකත් හරියද මීට් වෙනවා. යතුරක් ගත්තා බං. අපි වෝට් එකක් දාමු. වෝට් එකක් දාලා බලමු මේ වැඩිවනාවේ කාටද කියලා. Again, I'm at the. Okay, what can I go back?
Is that a melody I hear?
Okay.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naue, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you now. I remember Yasuke, a good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
පලයම්ම යන්න ඊයේ කොච්චර වෙලා හිටියද ඊයේ මං ඉන්න බැරුණා මට.
Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
Noble, worker, or peasant, we are all liberated by death and reborn anew.
Die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know.
Last of Us.
My clan is being hunted.
Release unabang.
Threats, ambushes, murders. And these killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from
මේ
their
අනු ඇවිල්ලා
lips.
ගිහලා නේ අනු ඇවිල්ලා.
I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga.
සෙච් කරලා ගිහලා.
That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him. and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
Then we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
But what did he mean by using
Coba
our
baikal
noses?
yang gue
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should
Kali
start.
gun sokoran baikal arande.
I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
මේ කොහෙන්ද බං යන්නේ? මෙතනට. අපි මේක අන්ලොක් කරලා යන්නේ බෑ. නිකන් දුව ඉන්න ඕනේ නෑ බං ටට්ටක් ගාලා ගහමු. රීෆිල් කරගෙන මේකත් හදාගෙන මේකත් හරි යන්ඩාල්ල කොම්බේ සිටින් වකාසා
Lord Nagahide said to follow our noses. It must be related to food.
මේ පැත්තෙන් කවුද දුවන් එනවා?
That delightful smell. This must be it.
අන්න මොකක්ද වුණා? ගේම් එක ක්ලෝස් වුණාට මේක බලන්න. ඊටාංග මම ග්‍රැෆික් කාඩ් එක ගත්තා. හයි කරලා වෙන්න. ඉතින් මොකද බං එක පාට ක්ලෝස් වුණේ? මේ බ්ලැක් මැජික් එකක් කරා. උඹ තමයි බ කන්ටිනියු දුන්නොත් හරිනේ. අරෝහන දැන්ස GTV ගන්න PC එකක මොනා PC එක මොනවද අරුම තරම් කියන්නේ. ගන්න හදා ගන්න. එතන මං කියන්නම් අපිට මැසේජ් එකක් දාන්නම් දැන්ස.
I do not have time now.
මෙතන සේව් කරලින් බෑ මොකක් හරි කේස් එකක් කරනවා. 13ටම සේව් කරමු. music ඉන්න මොනවාද අපි ගන්න ඔව් බං අරු දැන්ස් ආනේ වල්ලල්ලා ආපු මට එපා වෙන අපෝ ඇසින්ස් කීඩ් නම් ආයෙ ලයිව් එක ගහන කතා කරන්න බෑ ඇසින්ස් කීඩ් නම් ලයිව් එක ගහන්න මට එපා වෙලා තින්නේ අර ලාස්ට් ඔෆ් අස් නම් අවුලක් නැහැ බං මේ මොකද ඒක අර ස්ටෝරි ටක් ගාලා ඉවර කරනවා මේ
Hello.
So, what are you having?
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin? Thick? Bamboo shoots? Or
ඇසින්ස්
seaweed?
ගේම් ආසත්
Mia.
අපි අර ගාමු මේ
So,
ලාස්ට් ඔෆ් අස් එක
Lord Nagahide sent you. Why?
His clan members were
ඒක බං
massacred.
අර සයිඩ් මිෂන්
He
නෑ
said you
ලොකුවට
might
නෑ
know
සයිඩ්
who was
මිෂන් නෑ ඒක
behind.
ස්ටෝරි දිකට යන එක නේ ඉවර
I
කරනවා
heard.
මේවස්
Terrible.
ගන්න ඉන්න වෙලා නෑ
But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around. Big man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruga Bay.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot. So, how are my noodles?
I prefer my noodles a little harder. These are adequate.
Good. Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Thank you for the noodles.
රයිසන් නම් මරණ සෙට් නෑ බා රයිසන්
Two
මරණ ඉන්ටර් තරම්
locations.
සෙට් නෑ බා රයිසන්
Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naue.
Come back again for more noodles.
රයිසන් තමා හොඳ මමත් සින්ටල් හොඳයි හිටිය රයිසන් බං රයිසන් ඉන්ටර්ල
Tsuruga. Lord Nagahide said I will find his relatives here.
කිසිම
Home mentioned a castle. I should look out for one.
හරි හරි
Tsuruga Castle. Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If it...
A hired killer in the shadows!
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. But the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived. That melody again. I hear it.
The elder said we would be safe.
The elder is never wrong. We will be.
Who sent you? None left. I should return to the relatives.
What happened?
You are welcome.
Music? Who is playing that tune? Saifkuji Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
ඒක තීව්‍රද බං ඉවරයි Follow the Viva music. අර මෙතනට යන්න ඕනේ නේ Yaman like kram boys setene like para dana yaman අද ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් වේවා හරි. ඉවර කරලා එතකොට මේ ජහස් මට නැහැ. හරිද? ग्राफिक ना सुन बनेगा मम्मा रोड़ी में गया है
Your distance is worth every step and every gasp of air.
Annoying and cryptic. Whoever is playing that music means it as a threat. Saifukuji Temple. The place the new elder mentioned.
Comment
What will I
share
find?
follow
Biwa music.
Has anyone been so robbed of breath?
The music is coming from there. You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
Sorry. I was sent by the new elder. I am looking for a biwa too.
Follow
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No. I play the tsujibue.
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate it. Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
That tsujibue has special meaning to me.
Well, the biwa will not take offense. Its strings remain open whenever you desire to be enlightened.
I'll keep that in mind. But I could still use your help finding that biwa tune.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki, one of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost and his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people and dark deeds. Cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakaza.
It was you who wrote that notice.
Find these pirates. And then set us free from fear. And return to me when it is done.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you have against the Niwa clan?
You got the area. I'm married to Chucky again. They're married. Yang api bosek kemaran ya bosek kemaran. Punne yang api ya nama bosek kemaran. Oh, ini di mana jadi?
Kiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru. That tune, I've heard it before, at Niwa's estate.
Dekka gaya aku.
This could be trouble.
Amme call ada. Hello. Ah, Whottai. Ah.
Killing those screaming fools was fun, wasn't it? They were so scared.
You're evil, you know that?
Best at being that, and I know it.
Did you hear that?
There might be something over here. Come on.
Better find nothing here.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
Deep breaths. No one finds me.
We didn't find them. Enough.
I'll find who did this.
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is.
Aduh.
Should have run! Let's investigate.
Aduh, මොකද ඒව ගෑ ගහන කේක ෂොට් එක දෙන්නේ එක අර දැක්කද එක දැක්ක ෂොට් එක දෙන්නේ හැටි එක අර double attack එකක් තියෙනවා.
How about we trip whoever comes by next? That'd make a...
That's a lot of dead pirates. I should return to the port office.
මෙයා ඒක කියලා දන්නානේ. තව එකෙක් ඉන්නවද නේ උඩට දෙමු ෂොට් එකෙන්. සැපෑන් එක ඉඳගෙන ඉන්නවා. අම්මට ඕඩු මුට කොහොමද ගන්න මුට ගහලා දෙන්න
A nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here.
Where is Samemaru?
The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Someone important. We...
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find...
Like Karanna, come and Karanna, shout Karanna, follow Karanna, omegletv.
What out?
Like Karanna, come and Karanna, shout Karanna, follow Karanna, omegletv.
There's fight in you yet.
Making this by yourself. You won't get away now.
What out? අම්මට අනු හායි හායි අඩුව මලී හිටී බං අනු දෙක්කෙත් නෑ බං අනු අනු ලයිව් එකේ මුලින්ම ඇවිල්ලා ගිහිල්ලා නේ අනුව මොකද වෙන්නේ අනුව වලිය හිටියවන් ධාරානිපාත වලිය ගිහින් අපි රීෆිල් කරගෙන යන රීෆිල් එකක් තියෙනවා නේද? හරි. ඉවරයි නේ. මේකත් ඉවරයි බා. අද මේක ඉවර කරන්න හදන්නේ බං අනු. නෑ බං. ඕනෝක තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ. අද ඉවර කරමු. මෝ මරන්නදී return to
Lord Nagahide should know something about the Takeda clan. Maybe he can help.
It is stronger than...
Did you add something new to the broth? Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
We have a name. It is time to end his blood trail.
Time to end
So, it is time to start cooking.
In Karanna, yeah.
It's Takeda Motoaki,
Apana,
the one we're after.
The proud Takeda. They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost. We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
From that, you guess it to be Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saifukuji Temple. I was told someone there would know more. I met a master of the biwa. He played the same melody and said that only Takeda Motoaki would know the tune.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
Membership
Takeda Motoaki resides in the Samurai district. I will look for you when it is done.
අරු ගත්ත අනුව අරන් දිනවා ඉතින්. අනුව තමයි එකටම ගත්ත membership එක. ඉතින් අපේ අනුව තමයි first membership එක ගත්ත.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki, cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru, large, brash, with a scar on his face. Samemaru, a pirate and a slaver. Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
Samemaru will pay once we are finished with Motoaki. We know he is here somewhere.
It's Samemaru! Guards! To arms!
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What?
Samemaru is mine. I will find you later.
If there's nothing...
Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? There, the slave of Samemaru.
The foreigner! Finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever.
He even fights like a samurai. Duarte will find it amusing.
How do you know this thing? Tell me.
I'll give you this round.
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many cocoa of rice your kind can fetch.
Damn! That name. How did he know?
තව 3යි බම් බට අයින්.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
හරි. එයා සනෙමරෝ මෙරුව දැන් මෙයා හරයා මරන්න.
Necessary? Nothing usually happens.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
I come to you again, heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. For fate has been unkind to the clan. I pray you hear my pleas. Now, I should return. My lord will be wanting some tea.
That
Who are
servant. She works for Takeda. I can follow her.
The Brooklyn host I make your stream unforgettable with custom artwork. Amartha. DME and this one. Amartha Lela.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close. The 4 clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
Batman මොකද්ද? ආටක් හදනවලු මේ යාට දාන්නලු එහෙම එකක් නේ කියලා තියෙන්නේ මට. මේක නැත්නම්.
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room? He wants to kill the Niwa clan and reclaim Nochuseyama Castle. The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow, and in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams, until we meet again.
I have a random technique.
Lovely piece. You play well,
Random.
Takeda Motoaki.
අර මේ මේකේ වෙන්නේ තිබන් අර Discord එකේ group එකේ
I had an exceptional teacher.
Hwottai කයමනුයි.
So, you met the Biwa master.
Discord නේ
He's dear to
WhatsApp
me.
group එකේ
It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
Discord එකේ තියෙනවා යාගේ මේකේ ආටිස්ට් කෙනෙක්.
I fight for the people, to rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Admirable, but misguided.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn and the light fade from my beloved's eyes,
channel එකක් හදලා channel එකේ මම ඉතින් link ඉතින් මම දාන්න පුළුවන්. ඒකයි මේ කට්ටියට message කරනවා ගන්න බැරි වාතල් එක.
I expect none now. The only justice in this world is the justice that we make.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred does not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right.
channel එකත් හදුවා. හරි හරි.
Come, show me hatred. Chose the wrong side. I will make this right. Then I will take you with me.
Right. Message කියනවා එත්තේ වෙයිගෙන යාර dance තමයි දාන්නේ මම.
My castle, so beautiful in this night. Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list, they are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Now where is he?
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He would have rebuilt his clan on the blood of the innocent. We had to stop him.
Well said. Who knows what further lengths he would have gone to. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now. Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you.
There is no hunger with rice. Rice is life. Sekihan, red beans with rice. A strong smell. Naretsushi is an acquired taste. Some, these were a boon during hot days. Not. Can this be eaten? Smells like fish. I wonder what it tastes like.
See it or lose it.
Of course.
Then go.
बाद में लाइव के पास आई ने फ्राइडे भैया कुछ थे बहुत ही बराई बा मेरी मुकद्दमी open another one there. Balanne wanna put one are you open another? Amarunani, sen. Ele now then.
Hong, nice to see you again.
And you. So, are you busy? If not, I have a request.
How can I help?
I never had much to eat. Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
Trying new food can bring you new experiences.
To expand taste, being a noodle master keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel, but you? You travel everywhere. Here, a list of ingredients I would like to try. Will you bring them to me?
I found some interesting ingredients for you, Hong.
Good. Interesting. We need more. Keep them coming.
Find local dishes, huh? මොනවද බං? අම්මගේ සිවි වෙනවා සත සඳ බැදලෙන. Better like panaka mama here like this right. Mayana billahi I Friday na haribang ele settle.
I should stay hidden here.
The port of Obama. There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. Fast. Yet, signals. The ships will look for a signal. I will look around.
Stringy and yellow.
There are a lot fewer pirates troubling Wakasa now.
I am forever in your debt. Here, please take this reward.
Thank you, my dear friend.
දැන් කරන ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් මොකක්ද?
This must be one of the signals.
Starving is better than living by their rules.
One more to light, then Duarte de Melo is mine. That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
Hey. Come. Come.
I cannot let Duarte get away. They come. I have you now, Duarte. That coward is not here. I must find his ship. There is a boatman who can take me to him.
Do you think you'd risk coming so close to shore? You know what happens on his ship, hey? He did this when we moored in the islands to the south.
Look here!
Please don't hurt me. Mercy. I have a family to feed.
You! Duarte, now.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying.
No! Stop!
You interrupted playtime.
You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you get make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
You who speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Who put that weapon in your hand? How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull. Just like her. Filth like you does not deserve a name.
My name is Yasuke. Go. There is nothing left for you here. A symbol. Templars. What is that? I cannot make sense of this, but I know who can help.
Should have never left Hachiman. I'm going back to the rice fields.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
Do my eyes deceive me? Diogo, is that you, my friend?
I am called Yaske now, Luis.
Right. It will take some time for me to get used to that. Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. A shinobi and a samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us. To put your trust in the wrong hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
Si. I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. A prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Duarte de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil. His head now rots on the deck of his ship, a feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things to deserve such a death.
He was someone from my past, another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
Ah, I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valliano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Melo and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Gay.
Hello, boys, mangava. What in the sense? Okay, cover the video. Make a video. The video. Template object එක මරන්න. ඒක පස්සේ මරුම අපි යන්න මේකට.
Yukuzo!
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi? The kami? Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrines.
What do you say?
I say it may be, or perhaps no, but the result is the same. Omonushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together, but I'll pay Omonushi tribute.
My fellow kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonushi.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy? If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must. Here, I will pray. You appease Omonushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on this mountain.
දන්තේශේ කේස් එකක් වුණේ වා සල්ලි දරලා ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ කියලා වා රිෆන්ඩ් කර ඒක තාම ඉර වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒක තාම මට හම්බෙලා නැහැ. ආට පොඩ්ඩක් පුළුවන් ද ඒක මේ බැංකුවට කෝල් එකක් දීලා හරි මොනවා හරි කරලා කරන්න මේ දැන් අපේ තාත්තාද බැංකුවට කියපුවාම මේ තාම ඒක තාත්තගෙන් කියන්නේ ඔයා කියන එක බ්ලොක් කරලා තින්නේ ඒක ටිකට මේ බ්ලොක් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඒක ඔයා කියන්න ඕන මේක රිලීස් කරන්න කියලා. එහෙම මොනවා හරි කියනවා ඊට පස්සේ අර මම ඊට පස්සේ රුපියල් එක්ක ඔයා ඒක ගන්න නැත්නම් මේක මට දාන්න. මම ඊට පස්සේ ඊටු 300 දෙන්න අර 1500 මම
Halo Ines. But then second side. මොනවද අයියෝ දාන්නද? නෑම කන්න ගියා. බඩගිනි බා. දැන් කාලායි.
Oh, great Omononushi.
දැන් ඩෙසර්ට් එක
I
කන
offer
ගමන්
gratitude for your blessings and guidance. I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
කන්න ඕනේ ටිකකින් මම මේ දැන් ගෙදර ආයි අම්මරුනේ
Seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is a rare commodity in this age. Gojiro, at your service.
Now what? I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose? None. But you? You are on the trail of a formidable warrior, yes?
I also have no purpose here, except seeking answers from spirits, like a fool.
I see. You don't trust me. Then, you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies. Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him, but I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift. Persimmon, perhaps. He is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
Odd. He's gone.
Mutton.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junkei.
Lord Junkei is not accepting guests. But for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know daimyos.
Missing envoys. Restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously to escape these troubles. If only for a moment.
Likekaranna set and likekaranna.
Greetings, Lord Junkei. My name is Yasuke.
I remember you. Oda Nobunaga's mighty giant.
My servant intends you no harm. A gift for you.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junkei, what is amiss? Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon. Friend or foe, I do not know. But dreams must be honored. You have a role to play here. Go against me, giant, and you will pay. Her too.
Yes, Lord Junkei.
I am Joken, Hokkyo and caretaker of Todaiji. Please, share your reason for coming here. It may alleviate Lord Junkei's suspicions.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute to Omononushi.
A foreigner wishes to worship at our shrines?
I do. But the restless spirits fill me with uncertainty.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junkei would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junkei most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted, or worse.
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now, I grow weary. I need time, and quiet, and peace.
Yasuke, I have heard stories of your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple. You may bring your servant, too, if she wishes to come alone. What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the long sensitive ears of a rabbit.
Maybe this Lady Ayako is our true target.
The target is not everything. Resolving the Tsutsui Akiyama feud may bring lasting peace to Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako deserves investigation, I agree. Finding the envoys may lead us to her. But the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at his temple. Should be fun. That is the order of things. Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
This whole land is strange.
The chance count.
I should return to the Miko.
I saw movement. Your path ends now.
මට උඩු තැන් 4කට යන්න දෙනවා. Okay. ඉවරගෙන මේ ඉවරයි ගොඩක් දුරට මේ මං ගැව්වා මම මොගේ මිෂන් ටික තියෙනවා ඉතින් අද ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් මම ඇසිස් කෙනෙක් කියලා ඉන්නේ emang kalian dari bagi misalnya
Lord Junke sent the missing peace envoys to this town. Excuse me. I'm looking for the group of Lord Junke's envoys.
I saw them, wandering the streets like lost puppies, then gone.
Excuse me. Have you seen Lord Junke's envoys?
Those Tsutsui dogs should have left by now.
Excuse me. Have you seen any peace envoys here?
The Akiyama soldiers were looking for them.
Have you seen the missing peace envoys?
I saw them pass through here. Didn't stay for long.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The
How's
missing
it?
envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at?
Skinny little mouse. That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say? Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Karanna හදන්නේ වේ. දද්ද දාන ඉන්න. හරි හරි උහුලට දෙන්න. අපිට මොනවාරින්ද ඕනේ?
Idiot! You'll regret this. I'm not done.
Enough! Leave, all of you, except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naue. I seek Lord Junke's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you.
In a manner of speaking.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you have other plans.
Then I will make amends.
The
The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the iron gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, masked, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
This is the no, it's for the
Yukuzo!
අර ඔය ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එකෙත් පාත් 4ක් විතර තියෙනවා කරන්න බෑ. Ubisoft. Ubisoft කියලා නේ කියන්නේ.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
What could that be? You and me, Shinobi.
අර කියන්නේ
Talk to Lord Dunke's samurai.
Those must be the envoys. I should hurry.
Selfish idiot. You're nothing.
Weapons do not compare to a samurai's katana.
How many teppo does this clan even need? Do they have enough men to fire them? Are you alright? Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't have the strength. If you do, approach from the south. The walls have been weakened by the war.
Good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Lord Junke wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength, in case the talks fail. And now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I'll find the invitation.
මට මේ මැද්දේ යන්නද?
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed. I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders. And don't think of sharing those orders with Lady Ayako.
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
Get her!
Yeah!
Your end is here. Breathe your last!
I...
I promise.
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me. The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naue, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo, ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
No, I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
Hey now.
Let's see what you've got. You make too much sake. End you. This is where you almost had me.
This is the village the Miko spoke of. I should find the priests.
ما الريجونز ولا اللي دايرة
You have no shame? You should protect us. I must speak with the Gogini no Kanrei. Where...
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us. But the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat?
The Gokeni no Kanrei and his men know this, yet nothing is done.
You again.
Why do the Gokeni not help the priests, I wonder? Is it because they are snobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well, I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokeni no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
I must speak with the Gokeni no Kanrei. Where is he?
Gokeni no Kanne speaks, we obey. He has his reasons.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
How's the search?
There!
아따 감멜이 너무 반지다. 아따 감멜이다 달리.
The Gokeni no Kanrei has secrets. I'll find them in here. Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Noise.
How's the search?
너무 잘다. 지나다 감멜이니. Finish the meeting spot. Mama. Mama tight. Mama it will make the regular friends pass. Hey, you want one thing again? Ako, iwan eh. Maganda na, little like... ahara din ah.
I promise to protect all of you.
Nee, Muge Puca sound එක තමයි මඩම.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious. Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps. There is a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
That is helpful.
These outlaws are
inside the-
superstitious, I
Okay.
hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
Kill the benefit chiefs. Iba may parang yan ito niya. बड़ा मनुष्य के ऐ बाल
Best if I remain unseen.
Umar öldürtteki ne? මොකද්ද ඉල්ලා ස්මිත් 1 and 2 ගහන්නේ මම රෙකමන්ඩ් කරනවා බය නැතුව ස්ටෝරි එක හොඳයි ඒ වුණාට මට සෙට් වුණේ දෙකේ ස්ටෝරි එක තමයි ගමු බගියනා නම් ගමු
See what useful things we can find here.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
මොකද මේ බෝලෙන් මෙතෙන්ට යන්න තියෙන්නේ
Huh?
Robbery is not something the gods approve
ගාන ගත්තා නවත්තන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ බං මාරා වාරම ලස්සන බලමු
Easy. Yup.
Oh, my stomach.
first two එක ගම් මම link එක දාපන් download කරගන්න හොඳේ. අම්මර dance ආවිල්ලා.
Welcome, my child. My invitation was intended for Yasuke, but you honor us by accepting.
අද ඉවර ගන්න පුළුවන්ද? මම හිතන්න පුළුවන්.
Tea will be served shortly. But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory tarnished by war. Still, there is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is a rare treasure amid this chaos. War ravages these lands, yet Todaiji offers solace.
But action will be the thing to solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace efforts. Let us walk. Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu-den, built in more harmonious times. Some believe this structure is the very heart of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
Yes, I hope so too.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then, they will see the way.
මගේ ඒක ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් එකෙන් අල්ලනවානේ බං ඒකනේ කේස් එක.
You said you had a role in the peace talks. What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
Often talks, not scrolls, bring peace. Don't you think?
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
Kojiro? Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
This is going to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubt. Have I led you astray before? Come.
The Hokkyo collect sacred relics. Their value could fund an army.
Among other things.
කොහමද හදන්නේ? අගා තියෙනවා.
Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Curious that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even. I wonder why. Here you are. You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set. Very impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
Hisahide? I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste, especially in tea sets.
Only to be outdone by a greedier man, Oda Nobunaga.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and
අරක Windows
empowering
event
the
එකේ
Tsutsui
අල්ලනවනේ බා.
clan.
Download කරන්නේ.
Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks, then changed his mind.
The unpredictable decisions of a powerful man.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk. Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war?
Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father. Came within a hair's breadth of striking me dead. But that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei years to allocate the funds needed for proper repairs.
You sound upset about it.
Disappointed. Not upset. Humble monks. We have yielded to many clans. Oda, Matsunaga, Tsutsui, even Akiyama. Our
Go! Kill them!
Savages! If you must, take my knife to spare the other.
Print file ඉදම ඒක export
How
කරගන්න.
bad is your injury, Jokin Hokkyo?
අමාරු නෑ.
It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard?
ඒක කොහෙද දාන්නේ?
The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade.
උඹේ settings file මගේ
Only
රාගෙන
my
නැද්ද?
death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
ඒක කොහෙද මන් දාන්නේ?
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this?
Install මේකටද?
One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that. Or I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
ලෝකෙ
The
තා පොඩ්ඩක්.
thieves went
මොකේද?
that way.
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust
Oh,
him.
what did he?
And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
Come on, maybe you're gonna die.
Better to keep out of sight.
Take care of you!
Dream of being a samurai and concentrate on your crops.
Others also laugh and jeer at me. I will show them all.
Curse you!
The brutality is well upon your character, but it is also...
Get you!
I must bring this scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
नहीं मैं तो मुकद्दर बनती
I can't enter this coffin, but Yasuke can.
हाँ लेजेंडरी चेस्ट करती नहीं अभी का पास से करूँ अरे हम साले गा रहे थे अडो 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 मरद दी पाएंगे
sure you want dreaming?
If the Akiyama steal the scroll to evade peace, ow!
අද බිට්කොයින් ගොඩක් අඩු
You
වුණා
again.
ටිකක් බයි
I have no
දැන්
time for
ආ
visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back.
The Akiyama clan, they took it.
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go.
I won't forget your kindness.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight. This is the place. I'll wait for Yasuke. The peace talks will be held inside.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. No anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokkyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakushu must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows.
As
always.
As always.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
I should get to the high point. Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble. I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapons. Get into position. When our target falls, so too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer. Enough teppo here to start a war.
What have you found?
Don't push it!
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
Marine, Shigaru.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Well said, Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
Black magic. ये कौन तोड़ागन्ने? अरे मैं कौन दबान तोड़ागन्ने? किल्लो तोड़ागन्ने?
A strong woman who leads, whose right is critiqued and doubted. A cause would unite your fractured clan. And what better cause than war against a rival?
I knew it. Listen to him. Lady Ayako has deceived us all.
Fool, quick, show your blade at the monk. There's a method to my tricks.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Belongs to the Tsui clan!
Strike down, Lady Ayako! In the name of the Buddha!
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
Against him, his troublesome son, freeing into the night with my blade in his neck.
What a shadow is it now? Shadow is a pity.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Famgar. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The call of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it. This should catch Master Rikyu's eye. I'll bring it back to see what he thinks.
You're right. Ibarai macam. Kita sendiri negat kerana.
I need to keep out of sight.
Ciao Donaidi.
I will strike you down!
So many dead. Senseless.
You're asking for trouble.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them. You are the abbot?
Yes, the ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Beshu. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please, you must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige. The man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again. Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Haramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior. After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen. How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
What was that?
What will I find here? Huh? Waste of time. What made that sound?
I should take a look.
Huh?
Know your place. You won't escape.
You don't stand a chance.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Muge Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Muge Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Agree with him or not, Nobunaga knew what he wanted and how to get it. That dedication served him well.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Muge Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Muge Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
chasing leads on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them. Easy. Yukuzo! Oi! This is where the ox was positioned before he took Miki Castle. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah!
Hello, gaming. Ini चंदनों के Parole. Puta que dia. Puta de telo. Aí.
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Nikki Castle.
Some among us are like children. Live or die so long as the ox is pleased with them. Some of them are children. What do you expect? The more of them die, the more life for us to take.
I wonder what I will find.
Nothing yet. What's that over there? I will. Lay down your arms.
Can you go look into that? Come on out! Your eyes are needed. What did you find? I need a bit more time.
You done it?
Yeah.
I'm onto your track.
Eluded me.
I do not fear death. You will regret this. Attack!
Enjoy this.
The shinobi is here!
Try to make it quick.
You're not one of ours. What are you doing here? Give me one shot.
腕前を見せてみろ。死ね。
The battle plans. You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
Had I not hesitated, I would be looking at a corpse now. What were you thinking?
I saw everyone. All dead. I panicked. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
You should have run.
I panicked. I was wrong. Please, I don't know anything.
Why are you play acting as a soldier with these men?
I heard the ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here, prove myself, maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was me? You were prepared to do what was necessary? Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait! A waybill. Wartime supplies for Miki Castle. This could be a way in. So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped Miki. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do.
I will cut you to pieces.
must remain vigilant.
This is my destiny. You are no match for me. The enemy went down there. You could not hide forever. They moved up. Even the mighty must fall. They vanished.
What just happened?
Expose the threat.
Does that chest hold a cannon?
Huh?
He's here.
This is your
Please give this to someone who needs it more, sir. I am too weak.
Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
Who was that woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Besho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That's how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
You traitor! Wait until
Better to keep out of sight.
And how do you plan to tell him once I take your tongue?
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. My name is Koshiro. I hope to see you again, miss. You fight well.
Now,
Huh? Oh. Hey.
are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you. Did the Ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name.
I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to
I will
guard the
keep
dogs.
that in mind. But
Bro,
I'm
what
not here
example
for
है?
that.
Like I said, just paid to guard the dogs.
और एक्सप्रेस कौन कहा दे रहा है?
I should take your eyes. Other thieves will steal it from us.
Stop! No one goes in.
Now. No playing with the gas. Let us through.
हाँ ये ना अपर है क्या है? एक ही बात
Welcome to my home.
एक यार कैंप है
I have
कि
heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
अरे कैंप है कि नहीं?
So you admit it. You're the Ox's man.
Oh, please. Do I look like one of the best show's obedient dogs? Do you believe I come to here on command?
Then what is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
happening?
මේක තද ඉවර ගන්න කියලා බැලුවා.
You don't belong here.
අම්මට මොහොතට යන්න තියෙනවා. මේකයි යනකම එන යනවා. අම්මට නැවට යන්න දෙන්නේ. අම්මා ලුකුනේ කෙනෙක් නෑ.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Ox's latest cargo.
කොහෙන්ද? කද්ද? ඌල්නේ.
Just going to borrow this.
අර විසික් කියලා ගියා.
Certainly.
Okay.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Mickey Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what you have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
The Ox is a formidable opponent. It is good to have allies in this fight.
Is that what you think we are? Do you think I care whether Lord Hideyoshi or some Besho ruffian rules Harima?
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
I don't have the manifest. Sorry.
Then our business here is done.
Hiromichi's a bastard. But he's the bastard that can get me into the Ox's fortress undetected. Now there's still the issue of getting word to the conscripts inside Mickey Castle. I should stay hidden here.
Baru kena di sana.
This is one of yours,
Let him go.
chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving? I had hoped... Never mind. You are clearly prepared to do what is necessary.
The friend you once promised to care for is long gone.
Now, I am off to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there.
Tadashige is expecting us in Miki Castle town. The Ox will be the next to fall.
My onigiri.
These onigiri are molded perfectly. I wonder what the filling is.
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Ready.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face the Tsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about the Tsuno. What he saw that made him the ox's willing instrument. The ox must die, but the killing the Tsuno, is that the justice?
It's justice for those who were taken by force.
What kind of justice is it for them, I wonder?
That is for them to decide.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
You are ready now, eh?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
Dulu.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of singular belief or emotion, Harumasa.
If you fight for everything, then you fight for nothing.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
I'm going for the deserters now. Yasuke can take care of himself.
The ox never backs down from a fight. He must have a good reason to trust the Tsuno.
There is no greater honor than to claim victory in the Ox's name.
Ah.
I need to take care of the guards before I can rescue Koshiro's men.
I should be cautious.
I will cut you in two. Upwards!
Find what's out there.
These are the deserters. I have to be quiet. I'm getting you out of here.
Now? Does the ox know?
He won't, as long as you follow my lead.
There are others here.
We chose to rebel.
Ada me gyura karna ba?
They didn't.
Me gyura
Worry
karna.
about you and your friends for
No,
now.
no, ada kapar khara.
Wait inside. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Reach a secure location. Ada me gyura karla. Down mo sa college.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Go with Koshiro. I'll finish this.
I will find you when you are done.
We're close.
Libera garum. Music ke kawan arone.
Do not despair. So long as you hold firm to your weapon,
There
can be no defeat. In this life or the next, our conviction will bring us back together. I will find all of you. That is my promise. Our enemy stalks us from the shadows to strike us in the back. We only strike once we see the crippling fear in our enemy's eyes.
Moving on.
Hari ini dahil. Marah na.
You must help me. You would kill
Aku udah sini sekarang itu nih, Bang.
Those men, are they safe?
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box? I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
His cause dies with him.
Kamu katanya
It's
wala.
done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
Had the circumstances been different, I could see myself fighting alongside the Tsuno. Had I placed my faith in a different cause, a different leader, I would have known that young man's name.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
මට තාම ඉවර නෑ. ඉන්න ඩයල්ලේ. අම්මරසිට ඉන්දු මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඉන්දු කොහෙද යන්නේවා? ඉන්දු කොහෙද ගිහිල්ලා ඉන්නේ? ඉන්දු දැන් හොයාගන්නත් නෑ. මට සීරිය නැතුවක් වත්තේ රයි ඉවරයි. අපි අන්තිම බොසාලා දෙන්න ඉන්නේ මචං. හරිද? මේ වැඩ නිසා වෙලාවක් නෑ. ඔය සික් දන්න අම්මාට එල සෙට්ටම මීර මේ මම ඔස්සයක් දාගෙන ඉන්නම් එහෙනම් ඔස්සයක් දාගෙන ඉන්නම් එහෙනම් ටිකාලා ටීම් ඉන්නේ මම ගිහිල්ලා එන්න ටිකාලා ඔස්සයක් දාගෙන ඉන්න Mangala. Right, antima mission දෙක ගන්න තියෙන අපිට. හරිද ඒකත් ගාමු. Hi. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, camera වැඩ කරන්න පුරුදු වෙන්න බෑනේ. camera වැඩ කරන්න පුරුදු වෙන්න. scene එක?
You have returned.
දන්නේම නෑ බබා. මොනවද කරන්නේ ඊයේ?
Your visit can mean only one thing. The Shinbakufu.
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
Mitsuhide only thinks about himself, not the people. He had no plan beyond taking Nobunaga's power. The war must end.
The peace you long for must yet be forged by fire. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If Lord Hideyoshi triumphs, we enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo. What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide. Go, finish the Shinbakufu, and may you find there what you seek.
online තියෙන්නේ. Online ඉන්නව නෑ බ. හරිද කරන්නේ?
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
And we have to move quickly.
මොකද මේ? උටා. මොකද්ද බං?
I am resilient, a bending branch in the rain.
කක්කරේ වුණාද? right අපි යන්න ඕනේ දැන් මෙතනට ආරෙන්න. Wo bang pe mission ni? අම්මට උඩු කල්පනා කරලා බැලුවද හොඳට කල්පනා කරා තව මොකද්දම කරේ කිය මොනවද කරේ අයින් අම්මා
If you expect to die, you will fight.
No. Lord Nobutaka will take the
බොරු
right
කියන්නේ මම ඇත්ත කියන්නේ
I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following
දාන්න
Hideyoshi is a
මර්සි අපි
mistake.
දන්නවනේ
To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
දාන්න මර්සි let's go
Let's move.
මචං අන්තිම සීන් එක යන්නේ
At the front of a group of soldiers, a few hold up banners. The samurai with the golden crest atop his helmet, Hideyoshi, rides along their ranks.
Haketsu Mitsuhide has
Nobunaga
betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga.
හින්ද ගියා
Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let us spill it!
The soldiers hoist up their spears, and the view rises through a thick fog to Mitsuhide's forces blocking the way to the castle. Mitsuhide peers out from a high vantage point.
දැන් සැවැරදි කරලා දැන් යනවා සේප් එක කැපෙනවා
And the rest of our allies.
The Akechi general lowers his gaze. Mitsuhide stands between two of his men to look outside again.
Then we face the enemy. Without them.
Mitsuhide stalks off. In front of his troops, Hideyoshi gestures forward.
Take the castle!
His forces charge. In the castle, Mitsuhide's guns pick off several in the front line. On the ground, the opposing forces clash. Hideyoshi's men push back Mitsuhide's dwindling forces toward the castle.
අක්කයුනේ මූ මාර වැඩකම් කරන්න බලන් මේ මොකද කරන්නේ අපි යසුකිකින් යන්න මුගේ මෙයාගෙන් යන්න අන්තිම වලිය කාගෙන්ද යන්නේ කියා අන්තිම වලිය කාගෙන්ද යන්නේ ටෙක්නොලොජියා ඒක බැලුවද ඔබ ටෙක්නොලොජියා ඒ වීඩියෝ එක මරුවේ කාගෙන්ද යන්නේ යසුකිකින්ද ෂුවර්ද එයාට උඩ පයින්න බෑනේ බා එනවා යසුකිකින් ගියා දැන් ඉතින් නිකන් හිටන් මගෙන් යන්න ගියාම පා වෙනවා ඔය බලන්න
This victory is mine! Get ready to die! Get the samurai!
Never me. Mucha cara. Damage jadi asal oh damage jadi me आगे एक आया रे गयो ना me ada मोटा रहा अरे क्या कि दोबारा करना मारे बा
Who's there? This is
Tenang aja. Ah, demi din negati na bang abi na. Meeting negati na bang gila na tiga. අපි
I
ගාමු
should
මචං.
have killed you in Homoji.
අකජි මිස්සු සිබියා මෙරිනේ තා විරණා මචං.
Deal with this.
මට දුවනවා බා.
Seize the moment.
ගෝතය දුවල බේරි නම්මට උන්.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke, Nobunaga's royal blade. I once shared that royalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down. Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocents.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shinbakufu used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never... Never forget Iga.
Api kamu.
Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You, we destroy it.
No.
Mataudu.
We will save it from you.
Aduh kaget kan itu udah.
You never were a true samurai.
Mataudu benda gimana kan?
Careful, Igan.
Speak.
There is another. He would have become shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives while my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
He has it. It is one of the imperial regalia. The Yasakani no Magatama.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai. But you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
Mitsuhide, on his knees, stares up at Naoe and Yasuke, who share a look. Yasuke gives her a nod,
Your
and she
life's
steps
work
toward
is undone
Mitsuhide.
tonight, samurai. But my father's legacy lives on through me.
She extends her hidden blade. She stabs the blade into his neck and holds it while staring into his eyes. Naoe rips out the blade, and the view
What do I make here?
shifts to black and white, the only color Mitsuhide's red blood spurting onto the ground. The view returns to color as he collapses. As Naoe stares down at Mitsuhide's body, Yasuke puts a hand on her shoulder. She looks up at him with a small, grateful smile. Then they walk off together as villagers cautiously investigate the dead samurai. Meanwhile, Hideyoshi arrives in the village, riding his horse down a narrow street. He stops on the edge of some buildings and dismounts, walking away from his horse as villagers mill around him.
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will. Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know. Owari no Uutsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Final destination मचा Final destination कहाँ निकलेगा मेक करूँ अरे
According to Louis Froy's, the hunt for Kimura K starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds.
අප්පරේ ඔයාගේ බීද උපුන් වෙන අප්පරේ
Hello? Hello? ඉස්පස්සේ මැසේජ් එකක් ආවම බලන්න. දැන් මැසේජ් එකක් එන්නත් නැහැ. මගේ DOC එකක්. ඒකට ඇප් එකට ලොග් ඉන් නැහැ. ඔබ බලන්න. මේක කාගේද නම? මම මතකත් නැහැ මම හිතන්නේ බලන්න මම කවුරුද බලමු ගන්න කිව්වේ. ඒ නමක් කියලා ඉපදිලා නැහැ නේ මගේ නම. කාගේද නම? මම බැලුවේ කවුද කියලා. ඒ මගේ නමත් සාමාන්‍ය වෙන්නේ account එකේ. මම බලන්න. अरे तेरा Bunaga.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of losing. Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
I forge my own path, with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi?
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura-kei. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service. Kumabe Ujiie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura-kei creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake. This is Koya-san. The cemetery must be nearby. This recruiter sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura Kei. I must look for him at the cemetery. Here it is. Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
We were true Takeda that day. The Oda and Tokugawa clans stood no chance.
I still grieve Lord Yoshikage's passing. Without his guidance, life has no meaning.
I hear there is a man who recruits the Forsaken and offers fresh hope.
Lord Motonari was unrivaled in cunning and courage.
At Miyajima, the enemies of the Mori met their match.
Forgive the intrusion. Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
I am one such seeker of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura Kei.
Good. Good. Come with me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come. We will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some thousand barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates. Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord Kei plans a coup against his commander. Does he not fear the consequences if he...
Yo.
His plans go awry.
Lord K is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his 2 daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord K does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way. Let us commence. I see potential in each of you. The road ahead is challenging, but with hard work, you may one day join the ranks of the Saisei. To get to the training ground. Investigate.
He didn't get ahead.
Hopefully he kept some useful information on him. This leads me straight to Kamura Cave. He is no better than Duarte de Mello. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Made in the USA. Miss, nakalinis. අද නම් මේක ඉවර කළාම දානවා බෑ නැත්තම් මල්ලා කරදරයක් නේ.
How did Nuno Karo recruit Kamura K? What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country?
අර කොහෙටද මේ යන්නේ? මෙහා පැත්තට බය යන්නේ. උටා යන්නද නැන්නේ? තමයි යන්නේ කොහෙන්ද? මෙහෙන් යන්න එපා. Into the training ground.
Unlike others in the Templar Order, Kimura-ke is of this land. Perhaps I can talk sense into him. Kumabe Uji sent me.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura-ke will welcome you soon.
මේ අම්මට අඟුඩු මොකද්ද බං මේ ප්ලේස් එක? අද මේකේ ග්‍රැෆික් නම් සුපිරියයි මට.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others.
You are without ties, without a lord to serve. You hold no lands. You are dishonored. You are Ronin. This very moment. Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
Muraki.
Lord K has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him. Would lead a life to you.
I'll see you bleed. You will bleed for that.
Oh! ඉන්න. මට සිරියනවා.
මොකද්ද මේ රෝස්ට් මොක අම්මට අලුත් එක දාගත්තද? නෑනේ. නෑ නෝ ඉතින් හොඳයිද මේක? බලන්න අලුත් ගේම් එකක් තාම ඉස්සර වගේම තමයි තාමත් වගේ තමයි දැනගන්නේ.
අපි ලයිව් එකේ ඉන්නේ.
නෑනේ. යක් බලන්න.
ඒ දවල්ලා ලයිව් ඉන්නේ.
අඩේ දෙකේ ලයිව් දෙනවද?
ඔව්.
ඒක දාන්නේ අපි Facebook එකේ ෂෙයා කරලා අනම්මනම් කරලා ස්කින් එකක් දාලා.
හොඳද එදත් ඇවිල්ලා ගියා එදත් මම හිතේ මේක බලන්න.
ආ ලයිව් එකේ දෙකක්.
එදත් අම්මගේ වත් ඇවිල්ලා ගියා කියලා.
ඔව්.
මොකද එන්නේ? ඔබ හිටියේ කොහොමද කවද්ද?
මං ගෙදර හිටියේ මේ දවස් ටිකේ. ඒ මුත් කරේ නෑ ඉතින් අර ගෙදර.
නෑ මමත් නෑ.
පටන් ගත්තාම ඒක තමයි කරේ.
මමත් නෑ ඔබත් කාගේ ගියා. ඒ දවස් ටිකේ ඒ වුණෝ ඉන්න කටල් වල දැක්කෝ. උසාවි ගානේ ගියා.
ඒක
පොඩි ගානේ ගියා. එයා ඊට පස්සේ
ආව්.
අවිස්සාවෙන් ගිහිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ මේ ළඟදී ගම්පහ ගියා අපි ඉතර දෝස්ත් එකේ. ඉතර තුන හදන ගම්පහ ගියා. මේ දවස් තුන ඇතුලේ බාහිරයි කිව්වේ. දැන් 9000යි. ආයෙත් ගියා. අල්ජයත් ගියා නේද?
අපේ මේ හොඳයි ඉතින්.
YouTube එකේ මොකද ඉතින්? ඔව් එහෙනම්. Hatti voice mga mataru. Hi, Amar si Vencha. Hi. Dengan ya. Arabe mali ni ka udah. Nanda. Koi de ba muin ne? Amar si Vencha sat chai le ba.
I'll flee to
Vencha. Amar udah wedi sih na.
Boru marsi dan lepas. Ada wadah marsi mana ten wah.
Amma dulu anu ah. Deh, මොකද වෙන්නේ? Point show off කරනවා මම මේ යාළුවා අම්මට එනා නේද මෙයාගේ points ටික? මම කොහෙද බං ඉන්නේ? අර ඉන්නේ. Ini කොහොමද බයයන්? යන්න බෑනේ බයයන්. Matav.
Stop this!
Toma points ටික. Vencha. Ano ako gano'n? Kawin. Kaya coba ada poin din.
This bloodshed is needless.
Apa juga dia ada?
Show me how you fight.
Karanna joystick. Nè bang. Mouse එක ඉවරයි. මේ කවුද මේ චූටි membership එක ගන්නනේ යා. magic එකක් කරලා වෙන්න. zero කරගන්න. ये कोई तो यार नहीं उधर दे बा
I will end you.
ඒ වෑන අපේ අනුව ෆස්ට් මෙම්බර්ෂිප් එක ගත්තා. අනුව මෙම්බර්ෂිප් එක ගන්න ගියාම අම්මර්දි දරු ගස්බල කල්ලම පොයින්ට් ටික ගන්න ආවේ බුදුමදේ ලැබෙන්නේ මට අවුඩ වෙන ගොඩක් එනවාම මු මාරයි ඉතින් මු මැරෙන්නේ නෑ මු කොහෙද කතා කරන්නේ මෙච්චර ලයිව් එක බලන් ඉඳලා තියෙන ලයික් කරන්නද ආපෝ මොකක්ද જાනේ ලයික් කරන්නේ නැද්ද කට්ටිය බිල්ලා පිටේ ගිහින් පියෙන් ඇම්බුෂ් කරන අම්මෝ අරේ මේ කාර කරන්න බෑ
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Oh no, kenapa?
Yo,
මගේම අම්මට අවුරුදු දෙකක් මට
tactics win battles, so does experience.
Oh no, kenapa?
මට මුන් තුන්දෙනෙක් ඉන්නව
gate! Face me!
අඩේ පැයට ඔව්ව අද ඉවර කරන්න බෑ මම මේක ඉවර කරලා දාන්න නැත්තම් බෑ වැඩිය like කරන්න
You cannot stop me,
කට්ටියම
yes,
අර
king.
like 50 කරමු like
You are
50
ignorant of the Templars.
අය අටක්
Of
දැන්
this
like 50
world.
කරමු
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the
පැටෙන්
fool
පැය
who
කාමාර
followed
පොඩි මීටින්
Nobunaga.
එකකුත් තිබ්බ ඔව් හැබැයි
He gave you freedom.
ඇයි මගදී කන්න නතර කරපුවා
His death
පැය
gave you
පැය
freedom.
දෙකක්
Now
දෙකමාරක්
you
විතර
waste it
තිබ්බේ
on
නෑ
childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nuno Karo and men of his kind.
Screams.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies! This land betray us all. They don't deserve loyalty. Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
මට අවුඩුගේ ගැම්ම කොහොමද
Nuno Karo is no better.
Waste your talent.
උට දුන්නා ආයි දන්න අතනුත් ගානක
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
තව පාරක් තියෙනවානේ තව එකක් තියෙනවා
You destroy
අඩෝ
everything I
කැඩිලා
work for.
අර
Then demand
මාරු
my
බම්
surrender.
මියුසික් එකේ ඌ ඉවරයි කඩුව කැඩිලා යන්නේ
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nuno Karo, he is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
ඉවරයි
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer to finding Nuno Karo. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow.
ඒක මරුනේ වයිනේ
Kimura Kay is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
බලමු අපි මොකක්ද කියන්නේ කියලා ටෙම්පර් වෙච්චරද බං ඉන්නේ දෙන්නයි ඉන්නේ Empress දෙන්නයිද වගේ. පිරි කිට්ට ඇත්තින දාගන්න. කටාන එක 55 බෑ 58 ගන්න නැද්ද කටාන. කටාන එක පවර් මදි බෑ. Masa ganun isa. Ano yaagi hari. Masa ganun sa din ka. Ano ba mo?
That was not ideal.
Oh, wait, ready marba. Right. Anne nang game में गिवराई मजा आ रही है. Last mission ने करा पियान ने. ये ना ने कोमा गई लगा रहा थी ना दिखे. मैं अंतिम मिशन ने का. मेरे दमा यार ना दी. अरे मैं आगे तावे करती ना आप ये कट करो. මේ වන සයිඩ් මිෂන් හරිද මේ වන ඉතින් තේරුම් ගන්න මේවත් ගොඩක් කියව ඉවරයිනේ අපි ඊට ගිමීට ගමු complete the temporary offset මේ කරා නේද අපි ඒක ඉවරනේ බම් බෝඩ් එක. තව එනවද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ මං හිතන්නේ. මෙයාගේ මිෂන් දෙකත් ඉවරයි. අපි මෙයා ගාවට යන්න හරිද? අපි ඒකත් අපි යා ගාවට යන්න අර යාගේ මිෂන් එක අපි කරා මම හිතන්නේ. हो गया को හැබැයි අර පරණ ඇසෙස් තරම් අර කට්ටියට පොඩි මේකක් නෑ හරිද ඒ වුණාට මම නම් කියන ගේම් එක ස්ටෝරි එක ගත්තාම සුපිරිය ඒක එකතු
Look in your eyes. The Daikon are dealt with, aren't they?
The people will have to suffer them no longer.
One sword.
මේක අර ෆීලින් දෙකක් එනවානේ ඇසෙස් ක්‍රීඩ් ෆීලින් එකයි සමුරායි
Remind me
ෆීලින්
never to offend you. I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
ඔව් ගේම් එක මට නම් ග්‍රැෆික් පැත්තෙන් අනම්මනම් ස්ටෝරි පැත්තෙන් අනම්ම හොඳයි.
My lady.
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikang. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the
mission
way.
level 60 ගියා නම්
This
හරි
was
කියලා.
never about Lady Oichi, was it?
level 60 තමයි උපරිම
There
හරි.
was something else
level
you
58.
intended. Something far beyond her.
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the
Kamu
other
kan-
matters of the realm fall to
කැමේ
me.
ඕන කරන පස්සේ.
What you have
දැන්
won
මේ
here
මිදස්ටි
is
කැමේ
information on
අමාරුයි බං.
how to
කැමේ
steward,
දාන්නේ.
which tax practices failed and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands,
Such a concentration of power can leave the people at the mercy of a ruthless few.
does your blade not shape the course of an entire land? Do you and your allies question the rightness of your intent?
setup එකේ ෆොටෝ එක
The
කාමන්න.
land under one sword.
අයි මගේ
Lord
මේ
Nobunaga's dream.
channel එකේ තියෙන වීඩියෝ එකක්
He
ගන්න
lies
දැන්.
dead.
මගේ දාලා තියෙනවා.
But the dream
මේක රූම් එක.
persists.
බැලුවේ නැද්ද ඔබ?
Ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
We must learn from Lord Nobunaga's mistakes. We must be gentler, more just where he was not.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
right ඒකත් ඉවරයි මයිද. ඒකත් ඉවරයි. මේකත් ඉවර කරමු.
You! My saint has returned!
My allies and I have removed many rogue soldiers.
Yes, yes, I know. Glory to God and my dearly departed husband. Here, take this reward.
Thank you, but we did not do it for...
Praise my husband, the saint in heaven, and thanks be to God for your divine intervention.
Farewell, Maria.
ඒකත් ඉවරයි. ඒක ඉවරයි. එතන මොනවද? මේ කිල් අවුට්ලෝස් ඉන් කී කියන්නේ මුන් කොහෙද බං ඉන්නේ? painting 10ක් තියෙනවා. we return to honor of sister 69ක් තියෙනවා. we return to fear. ඒක මොකක්ද බං කරන්නේ? අපි අන්තිම මිෂන් යන ගමන් පොඩි මිෂන් ටික ගාමු. Find the tournament in Yamato. We gila බලමු. Mari sindu daga. Kada sindu.
Sounds like I found a fighting tournament. I've never heard people yell like this.
Yeah. Mana කියන්නේ අසුගෙන් ගැවුවා නෑ මෙයා පණ මදි මේකට යසුකි තමයි මේ මොකට හරියන්නේ බං අර පණ මදි
You came.
It's a match. Victory to Lord Unkai.
Georgie!
Warriors! Lady Masago! Lord Suguru! Lord Hokuto! Lady Osen! And to our long-reigning champion, Lord Unkai. I present your new challenger, Yasuke the Giant.
Survive. Win, and we are all free.
උත් එක ගහයි
And I will end up like my friend here.
අපි ගහගෙන බලමු මචං තව එක මිෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා අපි ගත්තා
One-on-one duels await. The rules are simple.
අපි මේකට පස්සේ ගේම් අර කරලා ඉවර කරමුනේ
Or die. Only then may you face Lord Unkai. When you are ready for your first fight, ring the bell.
Nothing like bloodshed to warm the soul, and some tasty sake.
අම්මට
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me.
මට ඔක්කොමලා ඩිෆීට් කරන්නදී
No one gets past me.
අම්මට අවුද මට අවුද අයියේ අවුලක් නැහැ පුළුවන් බෑ පොඩ්ඩක් සැර වැඩි වදින පාරවල් ටික
Stay still.
It's a match! Lady Masago is no more! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
easy පාරවල් සැර වැඩි වදින
Back to work. Clean this up.
අපි ඊළඟ මේකට යන්නද කොහෙද පාටම ගහනවා.
Lord Suguru will chop you into pieces. The only thing more sharp are his good looks.
මේ පාටම ගහන්න පුළුවන් ඒ දැන් මේ
Lord Suguru's blade tears through flesh like a knife through water. The sharpest I have ever seen.
මේ මූර්ති නේද යන්නේ. අපි ඊළඟට අද ගහමු try කරමු. මූ ඉන්නේ නේ. මූ නම් ඒසි බා.
Look upon my blade and see your death staring back.
Ina.
Bask in my blade's glory. After I kill you, your family is next.
It's a match! Lord Suguru is sheathed. Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Yeah, it's bad. No. Open power got them and it's
I lost Mom betting on Lord Suguru. I'm glad to see him gone. Let's hope Lord Hokuto fares better.
Are you thirsty, Lady Osan?
Get out of my sight.
To survive Lord Hokuto, stay out of his reach, or it'll be your last mistake.
Look upon me and be crushed. You won't like how this ends! You will die trying, giant!
I'm gonna be able to I'm
Big man, aren't you?
It's a match! Lord Hokuto has been toppled! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Who gave them? How am I supposed to move you? She's huge. දැන් ඊළඟට කවුද ඉන්නේ?
Ooh, you fight Lady Osen next? Well, you had a good streak.
ඊළඟට ලේඩි එසිකි අයියෝ ඕක ඊසිද? එන්න ගියා.
This is the best tea I've ever made. It
Okay.
will calm your nerves.
Lady Osen will poison you the first chance she gets. Be prepared.
කෙල්ලෙත් ගහන්නත් බෑ ඉතින් මොනවා කරන්නේ මේ ගහලා මොනත් කන්නම නෙන්නේ වගේ අවුබයි මට සීන්
Taste the poison of my blades.
අම්මඩ පොයිසන් බං අඩෝ ඒකේ වස බීඩ් එකේ වස තියෙනවා මට හරියන්නේ දෙකේ පොල්ල තමයි අර උට්ටා වස ගොඩයි ඒ මට උඩේන පොඩ අමාරුයි වගේනේ වරින් පාට මේ ආමරේ කඩගත්තා නේද බං
All fall to my blades. Embrace death.
Sorry. Power දෙකයි දාන්න තියෙන්නේ.
It's a match! Osen has poisoned her last foe. Victory to Yaske the Giant!
Careful. Poison may still be on the blades.
ආව මොකද තියෙන්නේ?
Next, you face Lord Unkai. Do anything you can to stop him from drinking. The more drunk, the more fearsome.
අම්මට උසාව එකෙක් කියනවා. මුලින්ම හිටිය එක අර බොන එක උට දෙන්න චොට් එක. අම්මට උඩමු.
Finally,
easy ba?
a worthy foe.
පොඩ්ඩක් මම අමාරු කේස් එකක් තියෙනවා. පොඩ්ඩක් සමනලේ බීලා ඉන්න.
I give my opponents a fair fight. Do you?
ඔව් එච්චර අමාරු එකක් නෙමෙයිම. පිස් එකයි නඩියනවා ඌ හැබැයි. ආව් අමාරුයි. හරි.
I cleanse this land. Just as you do.
Easy bang, easy.
I can't believe it! It's a match! You did it! Lord Unkai is defeated! Victory to Yaske the Giant! Our new champion!
එක්කනේ easy bang. ඌගේ ඌ බරුවට වැඩ දාගෙන ආව ගන්නවා. තව එකෙක් ඉන්නවද? නෑ අර උඩට යන්න.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Unkai, who was he to you?
Lord Unkai was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. A once great man, corrupted by tragedy and drink. He seized control of my tournament, used it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then know your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice, one fight at a time. Here, your prize. Perhaps more modest than advertised.
I did not come just for the reward. Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When the time is right, Yasuke the giant, I will find you again. Trust that I will find you when the next challenger comes.
You got it. Viralvideo. Negativa la área. Return to. මොකද ගන්න මේ ගාමද මේක ඉවර කරමු. මේ මුංග කොහෙද හොයාගන්නේ කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ. මේ විනාඩිය දෙනවා මං එන්නම්ගේ. right මම හිතනවා ලයිව් එක වැඩ නේද මයින් right අපි යමු අන්තිම මිෂන් එකට යන්නේ බොයිස් අන්තිම මිෂන් එකට යන්නේ ඉවර කරලා දාන්න යන්නේ කෙලින්ම සිටි සංගපෝ කරලා දාන්න යන්නේ
This is it, where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman. ඒ මගේ ලයිව් එක වැඩද බං හොඳට ඩ්‍රොප් වෙන්නේ නැද්ද මොකද වෙන්නේ මරුයි මයි ලයිව් එක ඩ්‍රොප් වෙනවද නැහැ
Do not fear me. I am alone.
දෙමියා මොකද වෙන්නේ
You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun. Or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristplate like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask.
My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
මේ මගේ ලයිව් එක
We
ලැග්ද
do not know
බලන්න
if he tells the truth.
Them underneath that armor you wear. My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakfu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
අඩු ඉවර නෑ බං තව තියෙනවා කො මේක නිකන් කවු ගහනවා වගේ ඉන්නවා
Yukuzo!
You!
What is it?
I was put...
Here, a new set of more humble clothes.
Of course.
Sa, hashire! Sounds like Genza. Oro has a hard time keeping his swordsmen in check.
Yasuke, the Silver Queen is somewhere in Tada Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
Miss me, make a marriage with Pilar.
It is him. We should go now. Why?
You are the Silver Queen.
I am
Yasuke.
I know who you are. It's not safe here. He is everywhere and always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Mana pahami? Tawar aku makan apa? Warna Mongol lainnya kau yang patangan. මේ කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න තියෙන.
Why do you help these non-bound soldiers?
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
I have a skill for uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps.
දැන් මේක වරන් තව කොහෙන්ද මේ රවුන්ඩ් අරින්න පුළුවන් ඉඩ තියෙන්නේ කියන්නේ. තාම මෙතනින් එකක් කැරෙන්න ඉඩ තියෙනවා හරිද? දැන් මෙතන එකක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ඇරෙනවා. එතනින් එකක් කැරෙන්න ඕනේ. මෙතන එකක් කැරෙන්න ඕනේ. එච්චරයි. දැන් රවුන්ඩ් දෙකක් ඕපන් වෙන්න ඕනේ. මෙතනින් එකයි මෙතනින් එකයි.
But it is a good place to start.
Nanti කරන්න කියලා. පාලට ආරහට උඩට. ඔව් නෑ නෑ මම බැලුවේ රටාවක් ඉදිරියට ගත්තොත් දැන් සමානව රටාවක් ඉදිරියට ගත්තොත් ලස්සනට ඒක හදලා තියෙන මේ විදිහටනේ. ඒකට ඒ තැන් දෙක විතරයි තියෙන්නේ. මං හිතුවා අරුන් ටික මේන් ටික කියලා. කම්ප්ලීට් මැප් එක බලන්න. අරුණගේ තා පොඩ්ඩයි කියලා.
My name is Hosokawa Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen, not by my choice.
You run the silver trade for these Westerners, also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
A Portuguese man bearing a cross-shaped pendant.
What will you do when you find him?
That is between me and him.
That could mean many things.
I need to find him.
If you know this man, then you also know what he is capable of.
My lady, if you requested my presence here, that means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then... why? Why did...
I have my orders.
You... what? No.
Oh, those giants. You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shinbaku, fine. I get it. But then, the Melon? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not... The girl from Iga is a bit harder to find. You? Not so much.
Bastard.
And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am. You look familiar. Never mind. You all look familiar. Thank you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem for us. This man and his partner ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you vengeance? Progress has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor for a favor?
You will have what is yours.
For your troubles, my lady.
Balanne.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen, you're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Leaving me alive is a risk to you and your brother. You would not take such a risk.
Unless I had no choice.
A samurai keeps their word.
Karo hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle, north of here. He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
It was a long time ago, or it felt like a long time ago. He took something from me. He and his people.
And you hope to get it back? From him?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago Shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
Wanted the samurai left. The girl didn't follow his order.
Kameyama Castle lies to the north. Kameyama Castle, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base, now a prison to Mitsuhide's son.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
Mitsuyoshi should be held near the Tenshu, inside the living quarters. Tama's brother was here recently.
No sleeping.
They took him. The young lord locked him away. Beneath a Tenshu, a key. Here, stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
quá trời. Thấy kiểu ra cái đó mà lắc cả đây.
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
Again, attack ko yun naman ba?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Baltazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk elsewhere. Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promised Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
A chance to do what is right.
I see. I understand. This place is dangerous. You go. I will wait here.
That's enough.
Ini apa tuh ayo? Aku bagus lah itu shot aja kan.
Impressive work. We should go now. That non-farm fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Para mo kayo.
That katana, it does not belong to you.
But it's in my hands, isn't it? You want it so badly? I'll give it to you.
I told you, it does not belong to you. Now, to attack our shrine.
Oh, he is here. Oh, mama ki where are you? And crash now. BDM में बात नहीं है ना ताऊ ठीक है वो इधर आया BDM में बात नहीं रहा ओके में क्रैश ना गया आदि वरा करना होगा मतलब आदि वरा लगा नीचे वाला देते हमारे पीछे दे और ये रात में साइड मिशन ठीक गए Asana tiket gan dinner hari red. Hari mangki tahu cuti trauma ko open din lagi rata na. Hari itu pada dikai. Hari awulan na. Oppa hari itu udah Huh?
That boy.
Gas bus amaruda. Isliba me mata amaruda ama. Ni mo kitu ami.
Fall like your master.
No karadare do.
My katana. Do you have it?
I do. I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I could.
Bewa peke bang. Nè đi bang me mu. Bewa ke bang me mata magi mission ti kene. Me barang he mana. Bewa ke bala. Me kat mu hari te kahana ne. Bewa ke. Hari te ana hari. Me kana me rau mana.
Protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child. A child who will never be a warrior.
To be a warrior, you must believe in something.
got
You must
full map
open your
together.
heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to
The
believe in
main
nothing.
story can be
Shedding
main
tears is the
story
mark
right.
of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Yasuke?
Aneoe, you kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother.
And
And now we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon.
පොඩි එකයි මුණ දැක්කම ඉන්න තන පිටි දීලා.
Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There's been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
I understand why you would view me as such, my lady. And there is little I can say or do to change your mind.
No. You are not like the others. You don't fight for power or accolades.
So, this is why you spared me.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Caro. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else. Something that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Caro's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
I am here because there is something I cannot leave behind. The sorrows of the past have caught up to me. In preparing to face them, I told myself I was willing to die.
Do you still believe this?
No. I do not wish to die for anything or anyone. I wish to live for those I care about. When I see them again, it will be with the knowledge that I can protect them, no matter what lies ahead. Your brother reminds me of another boy. One very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose. Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
මෙතනින් ඉවරයි. අන්තිම එකාව end of the line maybe.
I should be careful. No one saw that.
මෙතනින් ඉවරයි බා. මේක කොහෙද බං ඉන්නේ?
Caro, you are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past given form.
Hi, Ferrari, මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඒ දොර කඩන්න බෑනේ බා. ඒකට කොහෙන්ද බය යන්න තියෙන්නේ? ඉමේජ් මේ මෙතනින් ඉවරයි බා. මේ පැත්තෙන් බය යන්න. මෙතනින් බය යන්න බෑ. මොන පෙරාරිද කායි?
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath, and she was nowhere to be found.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon following the donkey.
අම්මාටවඩු අඩිගොසා
Speak of the devil.
You will answer for what you did.
You speak as if we know each other personally.
ජපන් ගෝත් හරි හරි අඩෝ මේක දාන මියුසික් කරම මරුනේ වලියට
An older African woman wears Yasuke's bull necklace as she tidies a table in a well-appointed cabin on a ship. A breeze blows papers onto the floor. She strains to pick them up. Then a hand touches her shoulder.
It's all right, Mama.
A younger Yasuke smiles at her and helps collect the papers from the floor, then steadies her as they stand up. A man opens the cabin door. Yasuke and his mother face Duarte alertly as he steps inside the cabin wearing a hat, chest armor, and a sword sheathed on his belt. He notices the papers in Yasuke's mother's hands, one bearing a Templar cross, and rips them away from her. Yasuke and his mother wait as a man with a thin goatee, Karo, enters the cabin with two soldiers trailing behind him. Karo glances impassively between Yasuke and his mother, then looks to Duarte.
Over.
Karo signals to the two soldiers, who seize the slaves. Yasuke and his mother are forced above, where deckhands and other
game story handulලා දෙනවා එකේ කියන දැක්කද ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන්
slaves work busily. They stop to watch as the soldiers and Duarte bring Yasuke and his mother to the middle of the deck. Karo supervises. The soldier escorting Yasuke turns him to face his mother, who drops to her knees as she's released. The soldier shoves Yasuke to his knees. Then Duarte pushes him face down on the deck and steps on his back. Karo steps forward, glancing coldly from Yasuke to the older woman.
Who sent you?
No one, Senor Karo. No one.
Karo draws a pistol, pulling back the hammer as he points it at the older woman. He looks at Yasuke.
Please! We saw nothing! We saw nothing!
Karo shoots Yasuke's mother in the chest. She collapses onto her side. A soldier hands Karo a new pistol.
It's of your own choosing.
He points it down at Yasuke. Karo's men advance on the hooded assassin. Yasuke crawls toward his mother. The assassin easily dispatches soldiers attacking with swords, then uses someone as a shield against gunfire. Yasuke reaches his mother's bloodied body and looks into her lifeless eyes. He looks up as the assassin ducks a soldier's sword. The intruder extends a hidden blade from a bracer and locks eyes with Yasuke. The assassin deftly fights off multiple soldiers at once, then Duarte stabs him through the back. Duarte withdraws his sword and the assassin collapses. As blood pours from his mouth, he looks to Yasuke. Yasuke snatches his mother's necklace and runs. Karo fires, his shot clipping Yasuke in the side as he jumps off the ship. Karo walks to the edge of the railing and looks down into the water. Duarte joins him. They peer down into the choppy sea.
Diogo?
Yaske.
Diago.
It
Yagi
was
kalin
necessary.
Diago ba? Then tama
I
Yasuke.
had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
Shut up.
It is uncommon for a corpse to talk this much.
Shut up, bloody papa.
So, what do you want, Diogo? Revenge? It will get you nothing, I'm afraid. We have the regalia.
Nee, Assasin කෙනෙක් බයි. ඒ කියන්නේ මෙයා බේර ගන්නවා කවුරුහරි එක්ක.
Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished. Look around you, Diogo. Everything you see here is mine. This land, its resources, its people. You should understand that better than anyone.
Let us. අපි ඩුවෙල් එකක් ගාව. You will all die.
Put 100, 1,000 men between us, Karo. There is no difference. You are welcome to watch them all die.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only dead.
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can focus on what really matters.
දෙන්නම් උන්ට. අපරාධ අරුරෙන් ඩුවෙල් එකක් කියලා තිබ්බේ.
Kill him. Remind him of his place.
අමාරුයි බා. අර ඇසෙන්ස් ගෲප් මේක හැබැයි ඒ වුණාට ඉතින් ජපාන් අවිෂය එකක් එක්ක ඊට වඩා ඔව් හැබැයි ඉතින් මැෂින් එක තියෙන අර උඩට ගියානේ ඔව්
There he is! Then you will not fail me like the others!
I have hunted greater warriors than you. You cannot hide from me,
රාජ කරන්නේ පොඩි මෝ බදා ගන්නවා මම්මා පොලිසියෙන් දානද මෝ හැංගිලාද Mira, හොඳ එකක් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. Damage jadi. Ini. මේක දාගමු. level 60ට ගියේ නෑනේ බං තාම මේක නේ ගේස් එක. අපි level 60 නෙමෙයි ගහන්නේ. Bang aru aru මේක ඇතුලේ බං උඩ ඉන්නේ නේ එතන ඉන්නේ ආයේ තමයි
Stay away, Diogo. Let us settle this like civilized men.
You know nothing of civility.
මට මියුසික් එක මට මට උඩු
Killing you will bring your mother back, Diogo.
You talk. You talk too much.
අද සින්දු මත මට උඩු
Yasuke kicks Karo into a balcony railing. Karo flails, but Yasuke grabs him by the shirt. He looks at the long drop below him.
Please.
Yasuke lets go of him. Karo plans multiple stories and lands on his back. As rain falls, Yasuke looks over the edge of the balcony at Karo, writhing on the ground. He turns and walks away.
බෝස්ලා ඊසි බං ඒක මං ඉතින් ඔටේට හાર્ඩ් එකේ
After you killed my mother,
ඔන්න මචං
I kept my desire for vengeance in my heart.
මෙතනින් ඉවරමයි
In the
දන්නේ
same place I once held thoughts of her. It kept me alive, nourished me to get to you today.
Then, it's yours. Vengeance. Not that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it? What is this all about?
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
You're serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Because we are united in the defense of our home. This country, so shaken with strife. The people are victims to it. But together, they will be unstoppable. We will be unstoppable. We live by this code. And it is because of my league that I know what I must do.
And what does killing me prove?
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die,
No one will
background එක
remember
නම් පට්ට
you.
ending එක රවුනේ.
Your death will only ever be a message to your compatriots. One that says you should fear us.
We will hunt you down. My group will send everything at you.
After they find what is left of you, they may think twice. You may start praying now.
This isn't over. It's the beginning, in fact. The beginning of your end.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars.
මම ඉල්ලන් කන්න යන්නේ.
A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
මත්තසේ. අඩෝ ඒක මාරු නේද? photography.
My name
is Yasuki.
It's Yasuke.
අඩෝ සුපිරිය. ස්ටෝරිය හැබැයි ස්ටෝරි නම් ගාන සුපිරියට Ubisoft එකේ ස්ටෝරි නම් ආයි සුපිරිය. ඉවරයි බා. මම හිතන්නේ end of the line. මම හිතන විදිහට ඉවර වෙන්න ඕන. බලමු. තව නැද්ද බං ඉවර? මේ කොහොමද බං එන්ඩින් දෙන්නේ? මට හිතා ගන්නත් බැව. මෙතනින්ද කොහෙද එන්ඩින් එන්නේ? මම එතනින් තමයි. මට එන්ඩින් එක හිතා ගන්න බෑ ඔය මොකක්ද එන්ඩින් එක? නෑ මේක එන්ඩින් එක ලස්සනට ඉවර නෑ අර අකුරු ගිහලා එළියට යනවා. පොඩ්ඩක් මේකේ අවසානයේ පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න එන්ඩින් එක කොහොමද ඉවර වෙන්නේ? මට හිතා ගන්න බෑ කියනවා.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
මටත් හිතා ගන්න බෑ මොනවා වෙන්නද කිය. මමත් යනවා මේක ඉවර වෙන්න නැත්තම්. මේක මොනවා කරේ?
This is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped. Let's see what happens. on! Move! Move!
පුළුවන් වැඩක් දුවන් කරන්නේ. තඩි කර තල්ලු ගන්න හදන මිගේ.
Enough, Naue. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel.
හරියට කියන්නේ මොකද එන්ඩින් එක බැලුවද?
Let it all pass through
මම
you.
එන්ඩින් එක බැලුවේ.
Clear your mind. Mushing.
Nagato holds Naue as he rides his horse.
You're
Wanna get
alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
Fort is mine.
They ride through a forest.
It was my oath, and I failed.
ඔය ඉන්න තාත්තව. එයාට
I
විතර
kept
වැදිලා තියෙනවා.
so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you, I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 imperial regalia. The jewel, Yasakani no Magatama. They are the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the emperor entrusted the Kakushiwa Iki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a Nama stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. So you stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath, the creed I should have taught you. You are so much like your mother. I was afraid that if you knew, you would suffer the same fate. It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you while the league was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But
ඔය කියන්නේ ස්ටෝරිය බා.
she never did.
ගොඩිනා.
When Sadayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the kofun and kept her secret. The league died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone. I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe and that you were all right. Now, she might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope.
They reach a remote farm.
She will help us.
He falls off the horse, and Tomiko rushes over to him.
story
Now his breath fogs the air.
I remember now. I remember it all. Stuart, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there.
Her face clenches in anguish, and she shakes her head.
You weren't alone.
She shuts her eyes and sobs. Nawe's eyes open, and a look of realization dawns on her face.
Their song.
She picks up her father's suchubwe. She rises, standing on the outside of a circle in the snow surrounding a massive carved stone.
See you. Mother.
She slowly raises the flute to her lips. Stone moves, rotating from its base to reveal a deep hole leading underground. Nawe approaches it.
I can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead. The imperial regalia, the sacred hearts of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too. Valor, wisdom, benevolence. I return the jewel, Yasakani no Magatama. I have honored my promise. My love, if you read this, it is because you and our Nawe have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell. Mother?
Countless nights, I kept hidden, listening to Nagato's song, again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Forgive me, Tsuyu.
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better goat game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain. You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression. He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in
And
our
brotherhood?
land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Why do you need redemption? Hanzo.
The choice you face will be difficult after you hear what I have to say. Listen, and resist drawing your blade this time.
I'll try, but no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu. She had the beauty of Kishotenyo and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, a lower rank to Jizamrai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride would never allow that, so I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then, I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
What did you do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location. Out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it. But I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing Tsuyu loved most.
මේ මොකද්ද you sacrifice?
You sacrificed her creed. Her vow.
It was just a mission given to her by a foreign master. Objects that could turn to dust for all they mattered to me.
They mattered to her.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba-iki back to defend Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I
මේ
saw their
බුද්ධ
bodies in the coffin.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I
Oh,
betrayed them
එකට
all.
එහෙම සීන් නැත්තම.
And Sandayu said Tsuyu was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her.
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga. You wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel. But so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord. But when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both. And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down, Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their fault.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name demon?
I will take all your venom, which means we start anew. Now, do not make their mistake.
මොකද කියන්නේ මූව මරමුද? හැන්සෝ මූව එකනින්දන් ඉනගලා තියෙන්නේ නැත්තම් ෆොගි අමතක කළා දානවා. මොකද කරන්නේ? මම නම් කියන්නේ මූට දෙමු ෂොට් එක නේද? මූ එකනින්දන් දෙපැත්ත කාපුයි.
Enough! I want justice!
Perhaps I deserve death. But not by your hand. And not now.
You don't get to decide that!
As you wish. But I will not die before I know Tsu's fate. We can find out together. Please.
Keep my parents' names out of your demon mouth!
Obstinance runs in Fujibayashi blood.
Stop talking about my family!
What do you hope to prove, Naoe?
That you will never ruin the life of a Fujibayashi again!
No Fujibayashi ever won against the Hattori, even on training ground.
First time for everything!
As Naoe and Hanzo fight, she strikes him in the arm, then spins backwards to kick him in the face. He drops and Naoe boots him onto his back. Extending her hidden blade, Naoe stands over him. She draws back her arm to strike, then hesitates. Retracting the blade, Naoe steps back from Hanzo, whose bloody face contorts into a bewildered expression as he stares up at her.
You have bested the demon. But you will not finish him?
No.
Grimacing, Hanzo sits up and strains to his feet.
Fine.
He picks up his sword and sheathes it as he faces Naoe.
I'll find you alone.
He starts off.
No, you won't.
Hanzo turns back to eye Naoe quizzically.
Vengeance is a whirlpool. We've both been caught in its spiral. It stops here. After what you have done to me and to my father, Tsuyu will not forgive you. Unless I do first.
Hanzo eyes her in confusion.
So I'll forgive you. Prove to me you're my ally. Return to Kakushibaiki and together, we will find my mother.
Hanzo considers, his eyes shifting back and forth pensively before he bows to Naoe.
Call. And I will come.
She gives him a nod, then Hanzo turns and limps away.
You're just finish program bo. Mamma jang ending ne kare meyagin. Ending ne kareyagin ne urusne meyagin ma. Dena. Then Jamma jang ending ne kadang obadawe kay mes. Ending ne kay iberune arugen ne. Yasuki ne. Magi urne meyagin. මොකද බං ඔබට දෙන්න එමත්තා දැන් ඕක මචන් තියන්න සීන් දෙකක් කඹලට දෙන්න අර යසුකිගේ පවුල ගත්තේ ගැන යසුකිගේ අම්මලට වරුපය වලිය තම වූ ගත්තේ හර කෙල්ල ගත්තේ කෙල්ලගේ අම්මයි තත්ත ඇමරූපාලි දැ මම අරක යන්න මෙයාගේ එඩින් මෙයාගේ ඉවරට කල්ලා අරකට යන්නත් පුළුවන් එතකට අරයාගේ විෂණ එක ගහන්න ඕන දෙන්නගේ මෙන්ඩින් දෙක ඉවර කරන්න ඕන මම ඉවර කරනවාමයි කියලා ඒව මේක ඉවරයිකට ඉවර නෑ හරිද තවත් මිෂන් තියෙනවා මගේ ගාලා ඉවර කළා දාලා අර මියුසික් එක හරි බලමු මේ පියාවල නැනයි ස්ටෝරි ගාන්නවන් සම්පූර්ණ ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ මට අරටික වන් තනිව තමයි ගන්න やつら順の飛ばさせ。勝手な。Aduh, baru nih. Oke, itu. හරියටම 12ට ඉවරයි බං. මොකද ගා ලාස්ට් ඔෆ් අස් පාර්ට් 2 එක ගහනවද? ගන්න උඹට කී එකක් දිහා බලන්න. තාමද right ඉවරයි එහෙනම් මෙච්චර තමයි උනේ නෝකයි උනේ අන්තිම දැන් උඹලට පේන ඇති මචං ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් ටික මේ තියෙන්නේ ඔක්කොම මට මෙන්න මේ ටික විතරයි මට මිස් උනේ හරිද සයිඩ් මිෂන් වලින් ඒ ටිකයි එච්චරයි මේ තියෙන යසුකිගේ මෙයාගේ ඇසින්ස් Hey, dashboard. Technology. හරිද ඒකත් ඉවරයි එහෙනම් කොල්ලෝ අපි ගියා හෙට දිහාගේ සෙට් වෙමු එන්ජින් ෆ්‍රී ඉන්න වෙලාවක මචං good night मजा आया ये सिस्टम मेरे काम कंप्लीट करना है कंबो वादे की ये ना दुल्हा ही नहीं है दुल्हा तो एक माता का ना अड़ो पे दुल्हा नहीं अब नहीं वो कौन कहता है हम पे दुल्हा के लिए करते हैं मने कर सिटी के दम नहीं पैदल आ रहा है
The darkness and lies in Yamato are over.
You bring peace to us. Thank you. Please, return to where you first met our shared companion. He might have left a gift. Something to remember him by.
Gift or no gift, I will not soon forget him.
Nor will we forget your deeds here in Yamato. Again, thank you.
Right. You're right.
Please, visit the place where you first met our friend.
මම පෙන්නන්නම් හරිද දැන් මම දැන් ස්ලොට් ෆුල් නේ පොඩ්ඩක් හරිද අය 83ක් පැය 83ක් ගේම් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ තියෙනවා ඉතින් පැය 83ක් එළ හෙට දෙත්තමු ජය වේවා ගුඩ් නයිට් එනවා අම්මට පටාන එක අඩුවලවලුත් තප්පුනා मास्टर लेवल मजा मास्टर लेवल मैक्सिमम लेवल मजा अडो लेवल मैक्सिमम में ओटीडी अंदर में लेवल लेता है जी